Let's get the show on the road. I've forgotten something. Let's try that, shall we? Right, it is absolutely hammering it with rain. But that shouldn't be an absolute problem. You want to go out of here at the top. Stop field and back down. It might take a little while to get up and through, but we should be fine. And then, depending on when this rain stops, we probably won't get to fertilise to the next game day. Weather. It's that one there, isn't it? Yeah. Might get a little bit of fertilising time in, but by the time the rain stops, I don't think there's anything in here, is there? No. I've sorted out that auto drive. It doesn't. Really? I'm not sure if my background is properly. Like 2 seconds. Don't know what's causing the issue. There's my lights. So I can get some stuff illuminated. No, that's not done anything, so I think it literally is just so right, what, so you can see the table. Yeah, it's not exactly perfect, I don't think. Yeah, it catches the corner of the table. That's funny. I actually find that quite funny. So yeah. Really? I absolutely hate this thing. The issue is, it's to do with the lighting in here. That's the issue. I don't think anything's moved per se. I cannot drive today. I'm literally smacking everything. I don't know if that's better or not, to be honest with you. That's better. I think that looks okay. Yeah. That kind of now works better. Still not perfect, not by long means. Right. So we got a slow drive. I think what doesn't help is I've got the sun coming straight through that side of me. So that might get readjusted again. Forget how bumpy that track is. Missed a bit. A couple of little places on there. But it's fine. Not going to amount to much. Said, I think the plan will be through the winter is to come and just fix what we need to. I think the idea as well, try and grass roll, see if that would help. So yeah, we've got a few things we need to get sorted. Like, this is pretty much ready to go. You can see the bit I filled in. We've also got this bit to the left in there that we can plough up through the winter, I think. This tractor will belong to this farm eventually. I might end up like splitting some equipment across. I also want to have a look at the chicken farm because we keep driving past it, but I want to see what happens if I take the left-hand side of it out. It's going to be fun getting a combine in on that, I'll tell you that for nothing. That we've just driven past. So this is the chicken farm on the left. You've got a house here. You've got a row of sheds on the right. And this is it here on the left. So what would we have to get rid of to extend the field? So we've got... Put that on because it's getting quite dark out here. You've got this barn here that is pointless. It doesn't do anything. And then there's the grass field at the back. It's 1.42 hectares. Field 28. So yeah, we could extend field 28 down. Or 78 should I say. So yeah. It's where the chicken pasture is. So it would mean it wouldn't be that difficult. Get rid of the wool, get rid of that. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of that. And this is a chicken pasture at the back, you see. Delete this as well. And then potentially this on the corner, this house here on the corner can stay. At least I've now driven this map enough. I know exactly where I'm going like the back of my hand. That much so that... yeah. That corner always catches me out. You got another corner here. Today's stream should be nice and easy. I've done a little bit, so we've moved the stones up. We can get that processing at some point, so at least we've got a bit of free lime. So yeah, everything's running well, everything's going perfect, so yeah, we'll just see what happens. Shame that I don't have a lower point, if that makes sense. How much is a separator? $25. Why is that? Yeah, we want that ideally. And where I'll end up putting it is there. Well, it probably can just go in there. But yeah. Okay. I will try and tow that trailer back and see if I can do it with actually having this attached. I don't know if it's possible. I will be giving it a go. That's better. Now we can shift all of them. So we'll leave them there for a minute. Let's go and grab the rest of this out of here. I don't know how many we've got in here. 6. Right. Okay. Fair enough. I'm thinking about storing them outside this year because they're already covered. Really? It's actually quite comical. That keeps doing that. Right. At least then that'll give us another month's worth of produce. So yeah. We got away quite well this year. So the plan is we might have to sell some stuff out the back of our cow farm, but it's fine. I have plans. And one thing I will be doing will be... No, that's wrong. I knew that might fall out. Really? Fine. So be it. Right, let's see if this works. Should do. Nope. Okay. What the hell? Okay. That's better. Right. We're slowly making progress. I'll check what's in the BGA in a minute. Yeah, so that's more than enough. Love the way I thought I gave that enough room. So I've got to swing even wider on that point. Right, we're making progress. Right, we'll go do this last field. 39. That shouldn't take us too long to crack out. I love the way the bag shrinks. Right, let's take a slow drive across the fields again. It's kind of becoming a regular cut of mine. So that's running at 18 kilos. 18,000, hang on, 180 litres per hectare. So I want to try and put this on auto and see what happens. And just see if we use less or more. One day I will actually put that in the G and fix that. Oh well, they've actually changed it. There's actually oats growing in it this year. So where we got the soybeans, sorry, not soybeans, but yeah, I've actually got oats growing in here for a change. We only got one sugar beet field this year. Two potatoes. Might be doing potato contracts this year then instead. We got 3 potato contracts. Only 1 sugar beet. Damn. At least we're going to get a shed ton of oats off here. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. If I'm honest, chat. Right. Let's do this a different way because I can't be bothered with the... I'm going to do this a different way. Generate me a course. Right. Let's see how this runs, shall we? What are we actually running on? That's why. Right. Let me change that to that. Clear that. Generate me a course at 42 meters. Got one headland. Right. Let's just see how this goes, shall we, chap? So we're 172 kilos per hectare. And if we change it back to manual, we're up to, so that's 272 per litre. So it doesn't look like it's changing much because that's still saying 272 per litre. And that's going down the same rate. So yeah, I'm leaving that on auto, if I'm honest. Because yeah, that's what I've noticed. I'm looking at the partial width and how many litrages it goes through. And what I'm doing is I'm basically just following the course play line as best as I can. Got 0% overlap as well. So the 272 litre per minute is fixed, so it doesn't matter the application rate. I think it's using the same amount. If I'm going to be completely honest. Yeah, zero change. So I'm going to leave it on auto. Nope, that one. It's still doing 272 litres per minute. And that, I thought that would deactivate, but it's not. To be honest, we make about £5,000 off this. I'll double check in a minute. I'm wondering if crop sensors would help. I'm not sure, if I'm going to be completely honest. Crop sensor requires daylight. Forgot about that. So if we can get away with it, I don't think fertilising contract's worth it. If I'm going to be brutally honest. Now, I don't know if it's worth doing 15. Be interesting to see how much we use on a 15-metre spread. 97 litres per minute. So it's one of them. That was definitely easier than GPS. Right, I don't know how much we've done profit per minute, but yeah, we kind of needed that contract. Details on. They reckon we made 4.4 after using, so 12 minutes is what they recommend. So at least we're up to 29. Now I've just got to remember how to get out of this field. It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Is this the exit? Yeah, it is. Somewhere over here. So yeah, I definitely think it's worth just leaving it all open from now on. So I've been having it on manual, but there's no point. I'm going to bin 21 as well in a minute. That contract won't get done. Right, next game day, the plan is... Plan for the next game day is to fertilise our own fields. I don't know how harvesting's going to work this year. I haven't got a clue. So this field at the moment is running 150 grams we need to put on per hectare. But that's not exactly giving us the exact thing. So yeah, we might be burning through a hell of a lot. Be worth it, but yeah. I've got a plan, but it's, yeah. I've got ideas and things. I think next year we need to buy 2 more fields, I think, is the plan. Right, we'll refuel this and sort this out next game day. Beacon off. That on, right. So. Don't worry about that. I'm not even worried about that. That one we can't do. So I think next game day will be grass cutting, I think. I think the priority will be putting the fertiliser on. But we can do that in a bit anyway. Right, let's just see what happens. Grass cutting, I think, is the plan. We've made it to May, chat. Let's see what May brings. That one that I want. That the one. It's that one there. 23,000 litres. Quite like the reflective tape. I quite like that. LED beacon, yes. Or where it adds the beacon to. Oh, it adds it right there. Right. Right, let's have a look at the plan. It hasn't shown exactly all of them, but it has shown them on here. I'm actually going to reject that. I don't want weeding. It's not worth my time and effort. It's literally not worth my time and effort. Right. Let's go and do some early morning fertilising and just get it out of the way. We also need to do some spraying by the end of the month as well. Right, what have we got into the actual... How are we doing with this? 162. Still 40,000 litres of silage. $72,000 in there, 43 in there. That's down to 213, which is fine. Okay, let's go and fill this up with a... Let's go and have a go at doing some playing around this, shall we? And this I will use GPS. Just because it's easier. Right. Let's go and put a couple of 1,000 litres in here. And then we might need to refuel this up with diesel as well. We're 26 grand up, so yeah. And then we're going to go and cut some grass. That's it, we haven't got the sugar beet, so we might not be making as much money next year. So that sugar beet was what was doing me the money. Need to see if liquid is better. Right. What's the closest we can get then? 30 meters. So, let's give this a go then, shall we? You see how far that is behind. It's interesting how that's spread a little bit different as well. Still canola. But yeah, you can see the spread. Now hopefully that will just auto turn off. Yep. It's interesting how I got that slightly out because that should be 24 meter gaps. There's a 15 meter gap right there. So that's not... So yeah, it's more than 24 meter. That's more than 24 meters. So the work width to 36. Just see what happens. No, wrong way. That's not even working at 36. Let me drop that down because it seems to be. Let's go 30 meters on here and see what 30 meters brings. Because that looks better than the overspread there. Yeah, there is a tram line there that I'm just not seeing. It is there, I'm just not seeing it. So it is there. I'm just not visually seeing it. So I might... Yeah, so there is a tram line there. I'm just visually not... I'm just visually not seeing it. So I think we need to do it more... Yeah. Definitely think we need to put nitrate down first. So we need to get that working. Right, let's close that gap to there. And drop this down to 18. See if that spreads about right. So that's... They're giving me 200, 300. So that's giving me 400 litres per minute. Let me go back to 30 meters. And that's giving me double that, okay. So it works. It's just, yeah. Right, so what we got to do is go 30 meters. Then find out where the loop is. So yeah, the tram lines are about right. They're just not always showing up. Yeah, definitely need proceed. Right. Right, I've got an idea. Let's drop that down to 18. See if 15 meters is about right. Okay, you're gonna have to go up the right hand edge. So I think it's there, I just don't think it's been put in. If I'm brutally honest. Yeah, it's hard to tell, but if you look on here, it's hardly coming up. Whereas on here, that'll be the test, be these two. Don't get me wrong, it's not the worst. And then we'll do the GPS thing again. It just makes more sense. It's interesting how there's a lot more on this one. Right, so this needs to be... Drop that back. Drop that up to 30 meters. To see what happens. Yeah, so that is like Imperfect Blossom. That one is still got a couple of stages to go. So I reckon looking at that, that one there will be ready. How much have we made? 29, so we're slightly going up. 2.8 overnight. Yeah. Definitely think tram lines are worth it, but looking at that, there's definitely a lot more tram lines there than there should be. Let's see if I can get this to work, shall we? So that gives me everything I need to know, hopefully. Hopefully that one works. We're on 42 meters. That can go. That can go. See, this is the difference between me and now Courseplay. I'm now actively trying to get, and that's now pumping out 700 litres per minute. Okay, we've got that bottom corner to go back and fix. Right, so how much we actually used in fertiliser so far? I don't know if it will tell me. So this one so far we're up to 789 litres of mineral fertiliser. This one's up to 3,896. So that's quite. So I've got to reset this for after we've done this harvest. We'll reset this. But yeah. So yeah, definitely could do with putting digestate down first, I think. So I definitely think end of this game day as well, we're going to need to get a weeder in and weed these fields. I think that's kind of a priority. Right, while we're filling this up, we'll also fill this up with fuel. Yeah, we might need some more bags of fertiliser. Might need to go and grab another 10. Depends how much literage we need. There's no narrows on that one. He says narrows on that. $18. I'm just wondering if this thing goes to 18. If it is, next year we'll change and do our tram lines to 18. If this does to 18. And then we can get both matched. Yeah, it does. Okay. So next year we'll do both to 18. Yeah, so we'll do both to 18 next year. So we get the sprayer on lease, we'll lease it. What the hell have I just pressed? Oh, I love it when I accidentally press the unload button right next to it. I might have to change that button. It's quite comical when that happens. So that's 2,000 litres, so we could probably go to another one, but yeah. See how far we get with this. So I think that'll be the plan next year, go to 18. So we got 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Doesn't quite go in. We're gonna make that? No. This thing will need a wash when we get back as well. I love the dirt node on this. It hasn't been overly killed, which is nice. So we're still looking at about 1,000 litres per hectare at the moment. I need to check the weed map as well at some point. So we are roughly working at, yeah, 600 kilos. So this needs slightly less. You're still running at like over 500 litres per minute. So that's starting to drop down now. So it's still running at 500 litres per minute. But that should be using slightly less. We will need a... Yeah, we probably need an extra 5,000 litres, I reckon. Just to get this done. Why have I lost the ability to change the work width? That's what I don't understand. Oh, that's why, because my tablet's playing up. I'll come back on in a minute. No, it's going to need to be bigger than 15. Let's go 18. That's going to be need bigger than 18. Okay, let's go 21. No, still need going to go up one more. 30 meters has got to be then. Yeah, we definitely need to put digestate down, I think. This spray is definitely burning through a bit more than what I would want it to burn through. I might have to see it. I might have a quick look at the mod settings, see if there's a way to drop how much literage per minute it's dropping. But yeah, it's ridiculous at the moment. Right, save that there a minute. We're just seeing if we've got anything on her. Got spray usage scales. Animation, spray types, fertilizer unknown. 18. So that's effects. AI spray usage loan. Working with 14. Animations. Base material AI. I don't think. So I think it's within. I think it's a setting within base game. Personally. Which kind of does suck. So I'm wondering if, yeah. I don't know what's better. Be interesting to do. Test. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what's better, liquid or... And I might do that in a minute. I might save this. And then get some liquid and just see. See if we use less on liquid. So I'm about to give that a go. Right. Would this be running at? It's a question I just want to wonder. 200 per litre, okay. So it's about the same. Give or take, okay. So, what I want to do is pause that and see what time I've got on the system. So I want to do a test. So if it is true that if we use less, then I won't be going. I will be getting away from solid. I've always done solid, but liquid may be better. Just got to go and see if we get a little bit better results with liquid. And that's what I'm just about to go find out. Clear that off there for a minute. Wondering. Like I've never done before. Okay, so you can do that. So you should be able to fill that up on the ground. Right, how much dirt we got on it? Fair enough. Okay. Right, let's go and see. I'm not going to worry about getting a front tank for a minute. We'll deal with the front tank in a bit. The front tank will be useful, but yeah. We've got to spend £4,000 putting the front bar on this. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. Just at the moment, I'm not going to afford that. I just want to do some research. So, save this. Nothing in there. Let's see what this comes up as spray. So that has got. I'm not worried about that. Well, so we could go to 28. 1,800. So it's got. Yeah, it's better than the Hardy. $28 is the ideal one. But as we're doing an experiment, this is going to cost us an absolute shed load of money. So it's going to cost 800 per day, 4,000 off the bat. Do we go 28 or 24? I'm thinking, does 28 go in a 4? Because that sounds better to me for the machine. 28 goes in a 4, whereas 18 doesn't, I don't think. No. Whereas 28 does go in a 4. What other size? I know it doesn't matter. Does 28 go in a 6? Nope. Does 18 go in a 6? Yes. Okay, so we can play about with that. Right, I'm going to go with 28 meters, I think. And that's going to cost us £80,000, 800 a day. Whereas if we went with a bog standard, it's 655. Yeah. At least that for £4,000. That's why I'm not getting the front tank, because the front tank, it's going to cost us too much because we need the £4,000 on the front of that. So this is going to be the experiment. Now, the other thing is, I might end up seeing if I can get... Really? I'm trying to put you in reverse and you wouldn't go in reverse. Now, I don't know if I can get the field node to work on this. I think we might have to put a field node on. I can probably get it working. But I would want to see... Right, we got anywhere we can actually fill this up realistically? Yeah, there probably. Right, let's just save this for a minute. I'm going to put up the menu, the XML, and just see if I can work something out very quickly. Hardy. Right. Navigator 4000. Coupling fertilizer. Create node. Position and rotation. Till one actually comes out, I will give it a go, but it'll be done off camera and a later date. No, there's nothing in there. So 1,200. 2,000 litres is 3,200. I don't understand why it's in minus. Not very realistic, I know. So that's going 0 litres per hectare, 39% auto. And I bet you, controls, I'm stuck on 28 meters. Nope. Okay, I have got section control on it. Okay. Right, let's just see. This is an experiment. Let's see how far 1,500 litres goes. This is an experiment. Right, and I am at 28 meters, yeah. So this is better than, yeah, doesn't matter what our tram lines are running at. See what I mean by it's just weird how some of them are picking up and some of them aren't. So that's going 155 kilograms per nitrogen per hectare, and this is in litres. So, yeah. Come on. You can get up here. Got to lift her up. That's funny. Right. Should have boom section control, but I don't know. That's better. Right. I think these have got a spot and spray on it. I think this has got a spot and spray on it. I think I remember to include spot and spray. Yeah, I think it's what that is. I think. Yeah, there's the filter. You can just drop it into a bucket, in a thing. I think these have got a spot and spray on them. Just about to double check. I think I've got spot and spray. Should add something, but I can't see what it adds. Nothing obvious. But yeah, I think we've got it. So that's now going 170 litres per minute. So yeah, let's just see if that's... Because that's what I'm saying. It might be more beneficial for me to spray instead of doing fertiliser. So that's doing 320 litres a hectare and not 500. So spraying might be the best way to go. Okay. That's the only thing we've got to be careful of is trees. So I'll learn. But yeah, no, that is much more better. They got 120 litres. So spraying is the way to go. Solid is not the way to, is not the answer. You'll use less fertilizer if you're not doing solid. So there's your answer. I might sell that sprayer. See how much it's worth in a minute. It's not worth having it. Right. I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm about to do something, chat.
Angels we have heard on high, sweetly singing o'er the plains, and the mountains in reply, echoing their joyous strains.
Here we go, right.
Come to Bethlehem and see him whose birth the angels sing.
Right, I'm going to take a gamble here. And I'm about to go and save a whole shed ton of money. Right, I'm basically about to wipe out. We haven't done an hour. Let's go 15:32. Let's try that. Right. No, because I'd rather use liquid and get bicoloured barrels of liquid and redo everything I've just done.
A wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil.
So what I might end up doing is taking some mods out. I'll do that in a bit. I said to you, we are taking a gamble, and the gamble's correct. We should. I'm thinking. I'm looking at going. It just doesn't add up. I don't know how much it's worth. We're selling it. I don't know how much it's worth. I don't know which option I need to go, and that's the thing. Sometimes on this game, you just need to find the right way of doing stuff, even if you lose half an hour. Okay, what am I doing? Why am I down here? Okay. Wow, we're going to lose quite a lot of... I'm basically wiping out the last hour. The last 30 minutes we're about to lose. Here goes nothing. I don't know what's about to happen here. But I'm basically willing to wipe the last hour off if we're saving cash. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. I do not know why I didn't think of this sooner. And we are April the 3rd, 1935. We've still got 2 contracts on. Okay. Let me just bin that for a minute. Right, we're in the field. We've just started, okay? How much is that worth? 5 grand, yep. Okay. Moment of truth. We have lost. I've wiped the last hour out. Right, I'm gonna go attempt a break in it. We've been on the 2 hour mark. And I've literally, it feels like, I don't know why, it feels like 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So, I'm basically about to try something. We've got 1,324 litres in here. I'm about to make a huge decision based off what's about to happen. But I might see if I can delete a load of these. Because if I can delete a load of these, we're not using solid. It's as simple as that. But I know, we'll keep the solid for this thing. We'll just move them up the top. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. At least I know I haven't lost much. At least I know I haven't lost much. Right, I'm actually going to try something. Deactivate automatic manual mode. There you go. No, I want more than that. I want... Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. When there's a plan, there's always a plan. And trust me, I have a plan. Right, save myself time. So how much money we got cooped up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 grand cooped up in here. Not the end of the world. We're about to make that back on this one contract. Told you, chat, I have a plan. And what I'm basically about to do is attempt to put that up there on a worker while I try and claw some time back. While I go take my break. Gonna put course play onto, literally gonna run everything on no wages, no nothing. Just to save myself money. I want this done off screen. So we are gonna sell this. I've made a decision with selling this. It could be a gamble, so I will save it. Now I know the one I need. We've already got it. It's already in the safe backup, right. Let's sell this bar stool. Yeah, I think it's the issue with precision farming, if I'm honest. 5 grand up to 8, plus that 9 grand. Still, £28,000 in the bank. Then I want to click on here. I want to go customize, and I want to go. Wouldn't mind putting a Versa roof on at some point. Okay. That 5 grand, we need to add 100 in. So I thought that, I didn't know that was an option. Actually, no, we'll do that later. My brain's running at 1,000,000 miles an hour right now. So we got the compacts on. So we can go 3 point standard, 3 point and 170, 3 point and PTO at 4.5. Do we need a PTO on this? Before we do that, let's buy what we need. And then I'll work out if I need a PTO. One job at a time, bruv. One job at a time. Slow down. So that's 2, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8, 9. 2, 9. Don't think we need a PTO on that, if I'm honest. I'm leasing both, just to make life a little bit easier. Don't think we need it. So that one, yeah, that has a PTO, that doesn't. So what we can do for a minute. Come on, where are you? There you are, right. So we can literally go. Three point, and we can just buy a front weight for this baby. Yeah, no, that's fine. Headland management wouldn't have on this tractor. So that puts us down to 20k. And then I need to go and buy. Can always go and grab more. $1,500. Let's see. Might need 2 of them. Can't even see if there's any front wires to attach. Oh. I love the way that needle moves. I will probably go and do the field ourselves. Oh yeah, there you go. I can see him now. I was wondering if that was an actual thing. It's not bad. We are left with 100 litres. So we've got 2,900. I've done that just so it makes our lives easier. Right, back in a minute. Right, let's see how bad this goes, and shall we, chat? Let's see how bad this goes. Right, I need to just put... If I can find the button. Should be somewhere a button to put the price back on. I can never ever get this correct. There you go, done. Right. Let's do what we did before. Throw that out. Yeah. Problem is I can hardly see. So it's like... Right. So, there you go, boom. So we're running, so that's automatic. Let's deactivate that for a minute. So that's still running at 163. Yeah, so no change. The only thing I'm noticing is a bit more sporadic. Sporadic? It's not the right word, but you know what I mean. So that's doing at 291. So that's running at roughly 163 litres per minute. Yeah, okay, we only are running... The issue is we are running at 7 mile an hour. So we are running slower. So the actual speed of this, I thought it was faster. Yeah, 12 kilometers an hour. So it'll be interesting to see just how much we do use. I think this is better. Even though we are only running at 7 miles an hour. We are only using... We're dropping down 163 litres per minute. What did we nearly use? Like 1,000 litres on this film or something, didn't we? %, so 2,500. So if we, I think, I can't remember how much we had in here to start with. 85%. I don't know if this will use less or more. That's where I don't know. But I know on our fields it will use less. We are travelling slower, so it's one of those. I don't know. I'm in a bit of a conundrum at the moment. 83%. It's not travelling at the same speed. But we are going through less. We are using 150 litres per minute. So 10 minutes. Oh, the issue I've got is gates. Just got to go round the gates. It's the problem at night, you don't illuminate the side of you. I don't even know if I'm clipping them gates here. I am. Yeah. It's the problem, I can't see them. Am I clear? Yep. We got 2,200 litres left. So we'll work out how much we've used in a minute. I definitely think this is better than piling on 1,000 litres. Because this is only running at... This is saying 300 litres per hectare. Is what it's doing at the moment. So this should be using 600 litres. In theory. Yeah, 163 litres per minute. So we've gone through 20 odd % at the moment. We'll see if it is worth... I don't know, that's the thing. In my head, it's we're saving cash. Right, so how much? Because we had 100 litres left over. 1,500. So 1,000, 1,500, 1,500. 3,000 litres. We've used 1,000 litres. I think. So what's the other one? 500 litres per minute. So 1,000 litres, so... Yeah, I'll do a calculation in a minute. So I know exactly how much I've used. We're 1,000 litres used. And we're running for 128 litres a minute. But this is a huge field, so... Yeah, the others you may be able to just get away with doing not much, you see. You got 61% left in here. And this is a huge field. That's now using next to nothing, 62 litres per minute. Like, I went down to 8 metres in the end. So we used just probably 1,001. And what was their prediction on 39 on here? Because they're saying 943 of fertiliser and 1,273 of liquid fert. Which sounds about right. It may not be worth... It's one of those weird things. But I think, personally, on non-contracts, it's worth it. So I don't think it's worth it on contracts. Yeah, 1185 is what we used. I think it's slightly more than fertiliser, I think. Yeah, 100 litres left. Give me a sec, I just can't find my vehicle, hold on. There it is. So yeah, we've used 1185 and their prediction. So we should be running 4.37. Didn't realise it was that big. 4.37 times what we said, about 300 litres per minute, weren't it? Or 300. Yeah. So it's about right. Whereas the other one was, whereas the fertiliser, I think was reading 500 tonnes a hectare. So 500 by 4 would have been 2,000 litres of fertiliser. If I'm reading that correct. Because that was reading, yeah, 291 per hectare. So 300, so 369. 1,200 litres, which is about right. Whereas the other one is, if you are reading at 500 litres per hectare. Or 500 kilos per hectare is what I think it was. Give me a sec, I'm actually going to just, give me 2 seconds. Just going to hit pause on there for a minute. Just want to rewind the clock. I love Twitch for doing this. Give me 30 seconds, chat. So I want to rewind about an hour. It's just taking forever. I'm just rewatching my stream. When it wants to load. There you go, got it. Right. 555 kilos, right. Takes forever to load. But this is now, I now can actually double check what the hell's going on. Right. So I'm basically rewatching myself is what I'm doing. Try and prove a point, but it's just taking forever to load. Right, here we go. So we started with 1121. Yeah, we're running at 172 kilos per hectare, 272 litres per minute. So it's slightly down on what I was expecting. Okay. I think we came back with 238. Looking at that. So we use 883 litres. So we've used about 200 more, give or take. Right, so the moment of truth. Yeah. So we've used about... So that's used about 800 litres, and their prediction was 943 and 12. So it's about 100 under what their prediction was. So the key now is when we come do our own fields. So I've paused that, so we're going to keep an eye out, and I want to see if I've made a mistake. Moment of truth when we're getting down. Because the key bit will be our own land. If we are saving money on our own land. So on contracts, it's about... Well... It's about 300 litres, give or take, on contracts. So we've done the science bit on the contracts. Next bit we'll be going through here. This is reading 100 kilos to get the optimum level on sandy loam. 100 kilos. Did I fold this baby back up? Yeah, I did. 150 in places, 160 where it's more. 39%. It's adding a liquid. So it is adding more as a liquid. But the key bit of information is, and that's what we got to check in a minute. I got to just do the comparison rates. Oh, really? I'm pressing... Got it. Right. Whilst doing that... Key bit information is this up here. So this is... You do naturally use a little bit more. That uses 27. The other one's using 30. It will take a minute just to load. There you go. So that's reading 388 kilograms per hectare. I don't think it's my internet, because I'm trying to stream at the same time as trying to have a look at problems. Any second now it'll load. There you go. Right. I know I'm not running 1080, okay. 648 kilos per hectare is what that's coming up at the moment. So that'll be the truth in a minute. 648 kilos per hectare. And what field is that on? Just so I can compare it across. That one there, 648 kilos. Let's see what this brings out, shall we? Anything useful in the shop to start with, because we've, yeah. Ooh, babe. Flaming Nort, yep. 178. I want that. 155. Is that a mod? No, it's not. The actual mod are these older ones. That is a brand new. Yeah. How many houses have got on it? 37. We need it. I'm going to put the long pipe on. I can add GPS and headland management to it afterwards. Might have been the most stupidest thing I've ever just done, but... Yeah, where does that now put us on our... No, don't want that. I want that. 100, yeah. So if we get that fast track, we have to sell our thing. But yeah. There was no way I was letting that down. There's no way I was letting that go. That was an absolute no-brainer for me. Right. Let's see how this goes in, shall we? 28 meters, we want 24, because that's what we've done it to. Is this bottom field or is that top one? I've got to have a look. So we've got to check which field it is. And see if this is the moment of truth. Not the contract. So, I think it's the second one. And it's running 605 litres per minute. We are travelling at 15. And that's doing 640 kilometers. 640. So it's not this front one. I'm now relying solely on the BGA to get me out of the mess I'm in. 423 litres per hectare. So that is, yeah, I would say that, don't know, we'll just see. Yeah, I'm looking at that thinking we definitely should have something there. Like, that's even dropped down a, yeah. So 200 litres per minute and we're doing 448. So we are doing slightly less per hectare. So I don't know if this is going to use more or less. We have just, I'll have to work it out. So I definitely think that's easier at 461 litres per hectare. I think that is using less. And it's got spot spray, so I do believe it uses less per headland. I might be wrong, but I don't know if I just saw that correct. Now, there is a way I can run headland management on this. So I want to just try something. So we might use less. Yeah, there you go. Boom. So he's got section spray. So it will naturally use less. So in theory, as that comes across there, that should turn the left boom off. There you go. So what that basically means is I can leave that on full whack and it should only spray what it needs. In theory. Yeah, so I definitely think it's definitely a wise option getting this. So I definitely think it's worth... See, there you go. It's only spraying what it needs to spray. I think I know what my plan is going forward. Yeah, this is a no-brainer. The mount will save. We will run everything next year to 28 meters. Literally a no-brainer. We got no money to do anything, or you might have to work on a plan to get some more cash flow in to get the other stuff done. Might need to go and sell a field. Now, if I remember rightly, we didn't have enough to complete. I don't know when we needed reef top up. That was the question that I had remaining in my head. So yeah, this without a shadow of a doubt is worth it. For every correction I've made, I don't even have to worry about dropping the sections down, because it just will not. So this is, it's not worth doing it on contracts. That's the key bit of information. It's not worth doing it on contracts. So we might not fertilise contracts from anymore. It's just not worth doing. It was my fault. I wasn't even paying attention. We jumped through the fence. Yeah, gonna have to jump out and do something with that. Okay.
Jack with a little bit of juice. CYA throwing up the dose. I'm all in. Little grub at black and blue. No sauce, that strip got juice. For dessert, I just need a little mousse. I'm starving. I try to get. I try to get. I try to get some peace. That's all I need. I try to get.
I think I've gone forward when it's not registering. It's so... Because the problem is you got to go reverse drive, then gear. Yeah, I'm glad I've made this and done the correction. I'll work out in a minute how much literage we've used, and I'll compare it against the other one. Right. Right, answer is 3,000 litres. So we're up to 579. So, yeah, we filled up a full tank. So a full tank would have been... And this is what I'm about to work out. I don't know the exact figures. But a full tank on... I don't even know where the mod is. It was that one there. 3,200. So we use, yeah, 3,200 litres, and we've used, I don't even know, 3,200, and we've used less. So yeah, I'm about to do some calcs very, very, very quickly. So this is only going to be a rough estimate. So we worked out is 1, 2. So, figures in brain work. 1,500. 1,500. 3,000. Minus 1,100. What was it reading? 300 per litre or something, wasn't it? So, gives us 810. Is that right? 3,000. No, hang on. It'll be, because it's 4 hectares, isn't it? 1,200 should be 1,100. We should have been left with 1,900. In theory. We've now got 579 in the tank. So we've used 1,321. So if we basically, the trick is get this field done and not run out. That's the plan on here. That would be the goal. We can't... If we use more... Well, yeah, I think we're okay, because we didn't fill up full tank, did we, chat? So we had 1,900 when we started, I think. So I definitely think we've made the right choice. Right. So that's reading 397 litres per hectare. We're running at a rate of 200 litres. Now, what you are seeing is I don't mind overrunning slightly. I just don't want to overrun massively. Now, if we can get all this crop done with... Well, it's 384 litres per hectare at the moment. I don't know what field this is. So we might need more literage. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. We might have to... I might have to go and grab a bit more of a loan. The advantage is we are covering stuff that isn't ours on our land much. But yeah, I'm hoping as we go, we should be able to use a lot less. So I can't remember if we ran out on this field or that field. I think we ran out on this field. I don't think we are going to blast through the 200 litres. So I definitely think this is worth doing. So the contracts, we know it's not worth doing. So just don't... It'll be worth doing the theory on contracts with the spot spraying at full size. And that now should be running. Yeah, there you go. Basically dropped its literage off. So it now should hardly have any literage. See, if you look at that, and I spin, that's now proven my theory. So yeah, we're yeah, made the right choice. Made the right choice. Hands down. Right, this year is going to be a write-off. We're going to have to grab another 10 grand and grab another couple of litres of thing. I should have grabbed 20k. We've lost one field, but I'm not worried about that. Any chance now we've got rid of it? Is there a contract on it? Weeding and weeding, which we don't want. No. Because I've binned. We got to bite back these two at the moment. Or should I say, these three. So we lose 46 and 52. Which isn't the end of the world. We never got a contract on them anyway. But we should really... I'm just looking at land. That's 70. What the hell? So I'm just about to do something. If I want to get rid of any, it should be field 6. That leaves us with 78 grand in the bank. So now what I can do, because that's the decision I've made, is 6 is better, because 6 will have a contract on it, I'm pretty sure. There you go, baling, boom, straight away. Silage bales and take the BGA fermenter. There you go. 45 and 45, there you go, boom. Accept. Silage bales, accept. Now there is settings in here that I want to have a look at to make sure it still works. We own the production. The mission fixed that when supplying own products, they did not go into the own warehouse, be deactivated here. I'll leave that on at the moment just to see. But yeah, now what I've basically done is pulled the contract for these two. We've got 78 grand in the bank, so what I want to do is repay that. Repay 29,524. Yeah, there's still a little bit on there for next time. That then means we're now up to... Yeah, we can't do 0.4. No, we can't do points, so that's fine. And now we are back to 228,304. I'm tempted to drop that down by 25. So we're now at the 2, so we now can afford the JCB without actually doing anything. Told you a plan actually works. Right. I want to see if I can get through here. Just about nothing to see here. I thought I might clip both sides, but yeah. 28 meters done. I am buzzing. So the headland management mode thing yesterday, and then this today. I absolutely love this game sometimes, when you just know how to make it work. When you know how to make this game work, this game is amazing. I definitely think we need to put on headland management mode, but the problem is I don't know if I want to put it on this tractor yet or not. But yeah, no, this is absolutely amazing. I definitely don't think we'll be doing contracts as such now with fertilizer, because it's just not worth it. It's literally not worth doing fertilizing contracts. There you go. Right, grab another 1,000. One, just grab another 1,000 litre. No, we'll grab 2 more bucket back. Bungs. Yeah. Hello and welcome in to the person that's just joined me. If you're new here and you're on PC, 2 mods I recommend you get if you love your GPS stuff. Headland management mode, because there's now a literal mode for running the headlands, and it will drive itself round. It's not great, so you have to keep an eye on it and try not to go above 5 kilometers an hour is my recommendation. And also, if you're using precision farming, just bin solid fertilizer and just go liquid. The amount of fertilizer you will save is unbelievable. There's our terrace. We're going to drive this back. That'll set up at the farm. So what I'm going to do with this. Oh, so nice. How's a GPS screen? So this should have come with GPS included. Yeah, it's something I'll think about. Need to sort the number plate out. I forgot about that. Craig 1994, thank you for the follow. If you want to know anything about I'll give you a rundown of my gameplay style. Is try to run as realistic as we can, and also running a survival series. $3,000 to repair. I'm not worried about that. I just want to change the reg. Let's just Google a TerraTrack 960 to see if how old they are. Let's run it as a LF20 VTN customize, and then we'll get that just driven up to the top yard. So my YouTube link is flowing around there. So if you want to know anything about this series, please go and have a look. Just want to see which way this is going to go. It's going through the farmyard. That's hilarious. Right, the question is, will it make it past? I absolutely love the used equipment mod. Question is, will it get in this gateway? The answer to that is no. And that's kind of what I was expecting. It's a problem not having your camera and you can't see. That now should be alright. Right, let's... So much going on, it's unbelievable. Well, all we now need is a fast track to turn up and we've got everything. And then it's just start working on making a profit. Because we are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably 900 grand in the red, in the dunk at the moment. But it's nothing to be worried about. Yeah. One of them things. So this is kind of a weird refill. So this comes with 2,900 litres. So that might actually do the rest of our field. I'm absolutely loving how this is going. Having the used sales equipment just makes a survival series so much more enjoyable. I need food in a minute. Yeah, so Craig or Craig, I want to call it. If you are on PC, yeah. The clip from last night will show the headland management mode being in mode. But yeah, I am over the moon with just little things. I don't know. Just some things on this game just shock me. I've been playing this FS22 since, yeah. I'm speechless at the moment. I've been streaming 3.5 hours. I've lost an hour. There you go. Right, let's go and park him up then, shall we? Right, where's this going to live? Craig, you should have seen me last night when I found out the headland management mode does the headlands for me. I was buzzing. I was really, really buzzing last night. Don't get me wrong, this game has, especially on PC, this game has its stressful moments. Right. Now, what I will say is, the main... So what I've noticed with precision farming, even though you're technically using more liquid fertilizer, the percentage rate is technically higher for liquid over... I need to sort my music out because it's just dropped. I'll deal with that in a minute. Your actual percentage that you're using technically is higher. So you're not wrong there. I get stressed with it sometimes as well. Yeah, I don't know if you're on PC or not. I find being on PC, the thing that stresses me out the most is auto drive and trying to actually get auto drive working in a complex manner. Or if I'm just tired and nothing's going right for me. But yeah, it's weird that technically you should be using more liquid fertilizer than, pardon me, the mineral fertilizer. But I don't know if it's just how the spot spray technology works on the booms or what, but you actually are using less fertilizer, but it doesn't, it reverses on contracts. So on contracts it doesn't work. But yeah, it's a little thing that I don't know how many people know about precision farming. So I'm running a 28 meter boom at the moment. And that's why it doesn't matter, it's overlapping. But yeah, no, just, it's the problem about GPS is that you can never get the headlands right. So this is why, I don't know if you noticed, I keep my HUDs tiny because you don't always need to look at the HUDs as the audience. So, yeah, it's not obvious in the screen. But I've got courseplay in the setup. So I'm kind of following the courseplay as my own GPS. Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. I never knew spot spray did this. I knew it did it for the herbicide. I don't think I've got a crop sensor on, have I? Nope. Autumn B. Turn off. So I've put the crop sensor. I don't actually know what the crop sensor's for. I don't know if that's gonna, I don't know if we're gonna use more now I've got the crop sensor turned on or less. Find out in a minute. And I'm going with, okay, we'll check in a minute. So what I'll do is I'll turn the crop sensor back off in a minute. It's Autumn B. Nothing to see, there's just a bit of a wall in the way. Right, so that's running at the moment. 200 litres. If I do that, it's still running. So I don't actually know what the idea of the... I've got to have Google because I can't remember what the idea of the crop sensor is. But yeah, considering we're on year 3 and I think we are... How many hours are we into this now? 144 hours in. We got... Are you on PC, by the way, or on console, by the way? All we now need is the JCB Fast Track to turn up. And that is the minimum equipment bought for the farm. Then we can start looking at buying all the land. You're on both. Right, one mod that I recommend if you're into getting your loans and you want, mainly play on console, and you want a realistic loan system, I am running this loan system mod that means that you pay back a certain percentage every month. So some of these I've got on a 600 month or a 50-year cycle to pay back. So it means you are every month paying your loan back. Yeah. I moved over from console. Oh, mate, it's I normally refuse to use loans because I hate the idea of not having to pay it back. With that mod, I have to. But the other thing is, if you run multiple seasons like I do, or days, so I'm running 3 days, and you lease equipment, you pay a day fee. At least with that, you pay at the start of the month, one whack sub, and you're not paying it. So I'm trying to avoid leasing equipment at the moment and purchasing it outright because it's actually cheaper. Also, the pumps and hoses BGA is giving me about £10,000 a day at the moment. So yeah, considering I started this, well, it wasn't a true start from scratch. Normally, my normal true start from scratch is start with nothing and work my way up. That was my true start from scratch. But I started this with 500k. But it still took me 2 years to be able to actually get where we are on here. I wish GPS and Courseplay could, like, I wish they could interlink so you could literally set up a GPS course off, because that's the thing, headland management mode has proven that it's possible to follow the contours of the headland. But again, realism, this is why I've got the headland management mode on here. I am tempted to put it on just for the contour mode. So I am definitely tempted to put it on here. Just so it can drive itself around the headland. The issue I've got at the moment is because of how I've set up, I'm actually struggling to play other games at the moment. Because I've got 2 joysticks and a gearbox and the steering wheel, it's all bolted down. So I can't actually, I need to get something for my keyboard to go on, so I can actually start playing some other games again. Right, where are we today? 3.5 hours coming up. We're 5:30, okay. Right. We got a load of grass to cut. We got herbicide to do, but we're doing it on the last day of May. So I think after we've done all of our fields and we got them fertilised, we'll then... Right, what I am going to do... Yeah, boom, off. I'm just going to quickly whiz this out. Right, I am actually going to do that for a minute. I'm also trying to put tram lines in wherever I can. So I am trying to run tram lines. I will be putting proceed on it at some point. Right, let's try a bit of first-person driving, shall we? I think I am just slightly... I need to work on getting the headland tram lines in. I think that'd be a cool thing to try and work out. Too close. So hard to actually tell where you need to be. Right, where's the track at the moment? So yeah, on the fields that I've planted, I've put tram lines on, but the fields that the game have done, that we then bought this, hasn't got tram lines. So yeah, I think I need to start looking at getting, right, so we're not quite bang on zero on there. Okay, so we're going to have to come back and sort that. But that's fine. So we're not quite nailing on the 0 mark. So we should have been more left, but it's fine. I can fix that. Okay. Thought I was on cruise control then for a minute. But if you notice, look at this, and you look at this, you can see I've got some tram lines that have kind of come in on here. They've kind of worked on them too. They've not really worked on that one. That's been planted by the game. And they've kind of, sort of worked. So, yeah, I think definitely need to get Proceed working. But I need to get a planter that works with Proceed. Yeah, we've got that line there. So that field does kick out left more. There's a couple of patches. I might go back over 31. I love the way the lines just get lost into the crop. That is quite funny. I might just walk over them and have a look at them too. We will be extending these, we will be combining these two fields. Just noticed the dirt on the roof as well. This definitely needs to start getting a clean. Okay. So we want to head to the middle of there. I know our pH is not great. Yeah, so it's not coming up with an issue. So that's all 120. $135, yeah. So it's slightly under, but it's within perfect setup, so it should be alright. Alright, let's go and have a look at the other field and see what the other field does. Moment of truth on the tram lines on the next field. We definitely need to spot spray these at some point. But yeah, you can see some of the tram lines has worked, some of them haven't. So I don't know the exact deal with the tram lines, but yeah. Right. Okay, that has worked. You can actually see the tram lines. Now the question is, these are running at 24 meters, I do believe. So it's peculiar how some of them's worked and some of them haven't. That might hit the wall. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna have to run. I'm thinking just slightly to the right of that. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. We have got an open gate coming up. So I will want to swing out a little bit. Tram lines haven't worked 100% perfect, I'll admit. Hard to actually see how far over I need to be. This is kind of just a guesswork at the moment. I love the way I've put the wrong crop in at the start. That's absolutely hilarious. Before it changed over. Yeah. I didn't even realise that was that. Haven't even we got to rescan this field at some point. Because it's missing the data center, right. Overall, I'm quite pleased I haven't clipped anything. Apart from that there. As he said that as he just hits a tree. I'm trying to make sure I'm within the boom's range of not clipping anything. So I can get away with it. Now we are slightly over, so these aren't 28-meter runs at the moment. So this is going for 20 something instead. So we are slightly over what we need to be. That's us joined. Now so yeah, it's definitely worth getting this over anything else. It just works. Could potentially just turn the HUD off now. There you go, chat, bit of realism for you. HUD's off. So what I'm doing is I'm looking at the gauges on both. So I think... don't actually know which one's nearly empty. Can't see with the window being in the way. Some of these are buried, like this one. Like this is buried as anything. I think that's nearly complete, isn't it? Yeah. So we've got that section there to fill in, and then that bit there. Then we can move up onto the next one. Oh, whack the tree or not. Right, let's see if we can get actually with 28 meters in. See if this will go through it. Nope, it won't. Right, be back in 2 minutes. I'm about to go and grab some food and then take 5 minutes. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Some of us are catalysts. Because of that, you have to accept, not you what.
I cherish the moment, it's high stakes. I used to spend time on my time pay. The way speaker thumping and vibrate. She jumping my bones, make it gyrate. Sipping for a crib, it's a fireplace. I turn off my phone for like 5 days. I show it, I know it's my time, lady. Jump started this shit from online, baby. Whatever we doing, it's live, ain't it? They envy, defended, they pride, ain't it? Don't say how they feeling in my face. I'm fluid as fire in my team. It's stones in my ring and my ice age. She told me she do it if I say. Want a meal ticket, I get seafood. Everything I do, I see it through. She in a black dress, I can see it through. She get a body type, a little preview. She like big range, she got big dreams. She doing big things, I'm like me too. I can see me and you, I'm doing me, boo. I got reach too. I pull out the whip, it's honest to get. Sun up, I'm running my funds off, I'm having my fun, I'm a kid. El Diablo, lo puto off Messi and Hugo, I'm booting, I'm cooling on 10. But back up, you too close, I'm poor, for hitters, I'm sending him over the fence. Pure spirit, no evils, good riddance. They did it, I said it, I meant it. 100 on dash, running it fast. Good riddance. Pure spirit, no evils, good riddance. They did it, I said it, and I meant it. 100 on dash, running it real fast. Hold the weight of the world while weighing the odds. Been thinking about trading places with the stars. Been wanting to pull it straight off of the line. I got my passport, I'm a long way from the block, headed to the top. I see it clear through my ocular trendsetter. They just copy, they not and say, oh, they tapping my phone, I'm not one with the talk. In it too deep, I ain't dropping the toss. I'm loaded, she quoted, I'm really your boss. She wanna link cause I'm wet in them draws. Big wave, rip tight, wrist bright, let me floss, wrist high, meal time, flip buns, to me breaking bread at a time. Then it pull out the whip, it's honest to get. Sun up, the sun up, I'm running my funds up, I'm having my fun, I'm a kid. El Diablo, lo puto off Messi and Hugo, I'm cooling on 10. But back up, you're too close, I'm pujos for hitters, I'm sending them over the fence. Pure spirit, no evils, good riddance. They did it, I said it, I meant it. 100 on dash, revving it fast. Good riddance. Pure Pure spirit, yeah. No evils, yeah. Good riddance, yeah. They dead it, I said it, and I meant it. 100 on dash, revving it real fast.
By entering somebody's space, you are a reflection of how much of this life they yet to occupy and own.
Right, to try and claw back the hour I lost earlier, I'm going to run this on course plate. Try and get the hour I've lost back. So I'm going to mute myself in a minute. But I'm going to try and get HUD back on. We need to probably pick up some more things in a bit. But yeah. Alright, let's get this on course play and then we'll... I've got a plan.
Some of us are catalysts. Because of that, you have to accept, not emulate.
I cherish the moment, it's high stakes. I used to spend time on my time pay. The way speaker thumping and vibrate. She jumping my bones, make it gyrate. Sit for a crib, it's a fireplace. I turn off my phone for like 5 days. I show it, I know it's my time, lady. Jump started this shit from online, baby. Whatever we doing, it's live, ain't it? They envy, defended, they pride, ain't they? Them say how they feeling in my face. I'm fluid as fire in my tank. It's stones in my ring and my ice age. She told me she do it if I say. Want a meal ticket, I get seafood. Everything I do, I see it through. She in a black dress, I can see it through. She get a body type, a little preview. She like big range, she got big dreams. She doing big things, I'm like me too. I can see me and you, I'm doing me, boo. I got reach too. Pull out the whip, it's honest to get. Sun up, I'm running my funds off, I'm having my fun, I'm a kid. El Diablo look off Messi and Hugo, I'm bullying, I'm cooling on 10. But back up, you too close, I'm pulls for hitters, I'm sending him over the fence. Pure spirit, no evils, good riddance. They did it, I said it, I meant it. 100 on dash, running it fast. Good riddance. places with the stars, been wanting to pull it straight off of the line. I got my passport, I'm a long way from the block, headed to the top. I see it clear through my ocular trendsetter. They just copy, they not and say, oh, they tapping my phone, I'm not one with the talk. In it too deep, I ain't dropping the toss. I'm loaded, she quoted, I'm really your boss. She wanna link cause I'm wet in them draws.
I love it when a plan comes together. I know this is not the right tool for the job, but we got ratchets. When you got ratchets, you got ratchets. I'm hoping this is going to work. Yep, nailed it. Right. The reason I'm driving this is because I've got row crops on. The last thing I want to do is crash or ruin my crops. So I don't know where he is for thing. I might have to, yeah. I'm basically trying to claw back an hour that I've lost through my stupidity. Not stupidity, but through just, yeah. Just general stuff. Right, I want to do that so I don't crawl into the crop. I want that off and that off so I can actually turn. Where is he is the question. Where is he? He's not down here, so where... He should be on the headland somewhere. There he is. And there's a tree there, chap. There's a tree there. Right. Thank you for everyone popping in tonight. I've just noticed I've got 3. It's only taken a couple of weeks just to get some regulars in, but yeah. It does take a while to get constant. So the plan through the winter is, apart from a weeks off that I take fishing, the plan is after work I'll be streaming. Right, we're gonna turn that off. Gonna run out, grab that, so I know where he's got to. Bang that in reverse. At least, it's obvious where the tram lines are on here. And refill. Refill. There you go. Right, and then... I don't want that one on, I want that one on. Nearest waypoint. Boom. Actually, I want to go back a bit. Nearest waypoint. Now, I know I should be going that way across the field, but... yeah. These mistakes happen. Right. Thank you for joining. I've just seen I've got another lurker in here. I'm just about to eat some food and then I'll be back. But I'm trying to claw back a bit of time. Right. So this just says 2 minutes. I don't know what he's got left to do. If I'm honest. I don't actually know where his finish line is. I thought it was there. If I'm honest. This is what I'm actually going to do, is stop him. Turn him on. Upon me. Get rid of that. Right. Got a little bit of tweaking needs to be done. Got that corner. Yeah, I might have messed up with the crop in that, but it's fine. Right, and then we've got the top corner to do, and then we'll come back down. We've got 700 litres, so let's see how much we can go and not burn. There's one. There's two. There you go. It's amazing how on some crops it works and on others it doesn't. It is peculiar how that kind of actual thing works. I still don't 100% understand it myself. Right, my webcam will be back on in a couple of minutes, chat. Just so everyone's aware. I need to check the BGA in a minute to just make sure that's running as well as it can be. At least we got 2 contracts to go and deliver to there, so we can get some money off that. Right, let's go and see how the next field works. I think the plan is working really, really well with this. Right, hold that up to get through the hedge. Right, let me try and find something else to put on. A bit of that on, I think. Just see how that runs right. Again, we've got a headland. So what I'm going to actually do is do this for the headland. It'd be interesting to see if this front line actually works. See how close I am to target. Hey, not too bad, not too bad. It's just about sticking to plan, that is. Which is quite good. I love it when a plan comes together. That is amazing. That is really, really amazing. Slightly over, so I reckon I'm in the trees. I knew that was the case even before I started. I was in the trees. Yeah, okay, so we got... Yeah, so that definitely does drop off there. Okay, so there's me following the line. We want to be to the right of that. So we get down a bit further and then it kicks left. Seems to be coming together. Do you work as a fisherman then? No, my actual job is a window cleaner. But my hobby's fishing. But I normally, okay, we've got a bit of data missing there by the looks of it. Bottom corner needs to be thing. But no, so if I'm not gaming, I'm fishing. And I normally do a week every month, but with it coming in the winter, I've done a different schedule this year. I'm working till the temperature stops me. So last year I took a week off the first week of December and it basically messed December up. So, yeah. That's interesting, that first tram line is miles out from where it needs to be. Could have gone over another couple. We're on 28 metre booms, so I'm going to have to redo all our calculations for 28 metres. But no, October last year, I literally took 9 months off. October 2022 till August. Yeah, the thing is, the reason I'm not running Proceed is realism. So the seeder I'm using at the moment, I'll show you it in a second. It wouldn't be realistic to run it with Proceed. So these are manually inputted. So the seeder I'm running at the moment is that one, the D9 4000. So you wouldn't realistically, well, this is the problem, me not being a farmer, and I'm trying to do my best to try and talk to people about realism, which is not the easiest thing to do. I don't think it'd be realistic to have an automated system on that seeder. That's why I'm not running Proceed for. Right, tonight, chat, I'm going to call it a 7 o'clock. Give it another half an hour. It's not going to be a late, well, not going to be a late stream. That'll still be 5 hours today. 4 of progress. 1 have messed up, so I might do a bit off screen. But yeah, we're making progress. We're making progress. Yeah, I use that seeder as well. It wouldn't be realistic. No, it might be worth looking at the horse GLC, see if them. Yeah, I'll show you what I've got lined up in a second. I put that on there for a minute. I'll just turn that off. So the seeders I've got on here, I think would probably work would be the Cockling. That I could see you running an automated system on. The Lemkins and the Vadestad. To be honest, I didn't buy pack. I haven't bought pack 2, season 2 pack yet, but that's high on my priority list of getting it. The horse DLC and the platinum is worth it. The only problem with that is on a UK map, it is very, very hard to, well, on here there is a couple of areas where it doesn't like cutting through. $261 litres. We should have enough, I'm hoping, to complete this field without having to buy another pack of fertiliser. Well, that's what I'm hoping anyway. We're running at 423 litres per hectare at the minute. So I got a feeling we're going to run out before we get to the end of this field. It's not bad because we can just store it in the yard. I just don't want to do it. with the help of another modder, I've managed to convert a few slurry tankers to the manure system. If you use that or not, I'm not sure. But I love the option of having tram lines. You can just, but again, I'm manually dropping the tram lines on that, but it's not always working effectively. There you go, we're out. I do love the dirt node on this tractor. It is really nice because it's like absolutely covered. But when you jump inside, you don't notice it. That is an amazing little feature. It's like the dirt wear on it is like 100%, but
Always play ball, never AWOL. Oh, they mad now, cause they lost. That's on you, not on me. Lately, my phone on D&D. I try to get some peace, that's all I need. I try
Right, what I'm now doing is that I could do GPS, but what I'm actually... Yeah. What I'm actually doing is just following the original line. You can see where it's like the slightly darker red. So I'm just using that just to get my line in. So, yeah. Right, we've got a little bit there, so we'll just spin that in. I still am thinking about putting headland management mode on it just for the headlands, just to try and get something going with that. Right. Half an hour left, let's go cut some grass. To get some peace, that's all I need. I try to get, we need it. We do need it, but I don't know if I've got the other one on here yet. Yes, I have. It's that we want. It's that I want. Make one call, turn the city up. Cop a little, had a boy for the pick me up. Standing on the green like Wimbledon. Match point set serve, going for the win. Try to stay home, still going do it big. Don't assume I'm cocky. Right, then we got 50,000 litres of grass going cut. So that's going to probably take the rest of the stream to start. I can never ever ever go. I try to get. To get some peace, that's all I need. I try to get 81,000. Problem is we've got the dues and I'm reluctant to use it. But where's our 247? So we technically do have the budget to run the dues. The reason I'm reluctant to run it is because of the JCB 8000 coming up used. If that can come up used sooner rather than later, that would be a godsend. The reason I want that is to get across the map from A to B. Just so I've got a fast tractor to run. Right, we're going to empty this out. Give the whole lot a wash and we're going to just leave it connected and parked up for the winter, to the end of the month when we get it sprayed. This is literally just a standard fertilising tractor and that's it. I don't think I'm going to be doing fertilising contracts anymore. It's not worth the hassle. Right. Dump that out of there. We'll come and pick that up in a minute. I know I should use forks, but I'll use that with the straps on it. Right, we'll park this back here. Wash everything and then see if we can repair it. It is on lease, so we are looking at probably £1,000 a month on lease. We will put a proper workshop in down here at some point as well. Just repair everything while we're here. Makes life easier. So this can go away like this now. They will imitate walking speed there. That went well. That went a lot better than I expected. Thought I might take some crop out there. It's a bit too high, that is. There's a bush there, chap. There's a bush there. I might actually stuck. Yeah. Not often I actually get stuck in a bush. Right, we need to... Yeah, this is like 0.5% wear. I'm not planning to repair this to the winter. We need to save the cash. So let's go and do... Let's go and cut everything. So we'll use the jutes. It's like we've got enough money. At the moment. As long as I don't overuse it just for the minute. Right, I need to put that back. That's me completely forgetting about that. So that is kind of realistic. You are looping round the bottom. I've got to admit, the front one isn't realistic. It's kind of realistic. Kinda. We want to double tap that because I just want to be able to see that going back in. Where? So this is our fertiliser shed. I've got to put somewhere to go with the herbicide at some point. I wonder if we've got any shipping container mods on them anywhere. Actually, let's just leave that in here for a minute. That's out of the way. That works, that's out of the way then. Right. Let's go and grab the utes, take the front weight off. To be honest with you, through the summer, we only want... I'll probably use that one and the Massey for carting. KDWN 190, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome in, hope you enjoy your stay. If you've got any questions, please ask away. If you want to know and you got bored and you got nothing else to do, my YouTube channel is floating around in there. And that will tell you kind of how the series is developing. Yeah, I'm doing well. Now today's less stressful than yesterday's stream, and everything's just kind of going better. It doesn't feel like I've lost an hour today. I lost an hour to a mistake I made with fertilising. So now that's kind of fixed. Right, how's the BGA looking? Contracts. Nothing in there at the moment. I will start that up again in a bit. It's a custom map, mate. You'll see in 2 seconds, but yeah, I've basically spent quite a few hours in GE ripping the hell out of this. Let's go this way. So yeah, it's a custom map build is basically what it's turned out to be. I've taken out a lot of hedges, a lot of gates. Like for instance, pig farm has gone. To my left. Because what I found is the fields are too small. I hate that corner. They are too small. Or it was just weird. You had to there was so many grass fields, and you like had to drive through another field to get to it. So it just made more sense just basically ripping out. A bit like what I've done here with the production area on the left. I've added a wall in and halved it. So as we buy land and expand, we can expand the things. Alright, let's start in here on the left. Gate's already open, which is good. We will run GPS on this one. We want that. Nope, I want that button. Swath dropping, want that button. We'll run probably 2 headlands. Just see how we go. Right, turn that on, turn that on. Drop that. Drop that. And I want to try something. Yeah, and what you also find on there is my No Man's Land series, where I first started. Right, chat. This could go awfully wrong is what I'm about to do. So, grab your drink and sit down and be prepared. I want that button. I want that button. I want that on. And I want any lane. I want first left, field boundary on, maintain current distance. Let's try that. Hit OK. I want to make sure the cruise control is on 5 kilometers an hour. Reason in kilometers an hour is for the GPS. And this should self-drive. If I've got this right, this should self-drive. And again, same as yesterday, I am not touching anything. Right, what I might have to do is adjust it as we go. Because what happens is it does have a tendency to have a wobble. And that is as you go round corners, it can go completely sideways. Yeah, I run courseplay all the time. But because GPS, and there's another bit of ground I've missed, but because GPS doesn't have a headland mode, this literally is the next best thing to be able to get the headland spot on. There you go, she's gone. And this is what I mean by sometimes it just does go a little bit sideways. This is where it goes wrong. And the problem is, if you do it too fast, your wheel spins. And I've got a metal knob on it, so it can This is what I was saying yesterday. When it first did it, my reaction was, I'm glad we haven't got force feedback properly on there. But this just technically makes doing... And the problem is, you gotta know when to take your foot off the gas. So that's why it recommends no more than 10. Right, chat, I'm only on for about another 10 minutes. And I should be back, hopefully, tomorrow. Normally I'll say for definite, but with tomorrow's job, I'm not sure. I am aiming to be on every day between now and February is my target, but we'll just see. But yeah, I'm getting tired. Not bad, coming up nearly 5 hours for today. Is he going to pull off that headland? It's a bit too close for the rear mowers for my liking. You going to pull off that headland or not? Or are you still going to... The problem is it's maintaining to the front is the issue. It's not maintaining to the rear. So it's this, maintain current distances. See, now it just wants to pull into there. See how it's wanting to go left. So you have to turn it off and turn it back on again. Pushing that boundary all the way out. So I mean, sometimes it all depends on what time I get home. So tomorrow's an unknown. So I'm a window cleaner, and I've got gutter empty to do tomorrow. So put it this way, I'll be on definitely 4:30 for definite. So I kind of can guarantee to be on by 4 PM UK time. Definite. That's better. You can see the figures now. I wonder if what I do if I click. If I do that, what exactly happens? Okay. How many times do you want to go spinning around the tree? My steering wheel is just doing that at the minute as well. But there you go. BK, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Chat, if you're not following chat, if you're not following BK, And I'm about to break my wrist with cruise control kicking in. Go and give BK a follow. He's a streamer and a modder. So, right, where are you going? Where are you going? Okay. And she's taking over my steer. It's only that I'm still getting used to this. Oh, that was funny. It was like, where are you trying to go? And it was like, I want to go there. I'm like, right. That made me laugh. How are you, BK? So in theory, that now should maintain. You can see, forget the GPS thing, you can see the two. And that was me over going. You should be able to, where are you going? Yeah, I'm good. Right, I'm taking this over at a minute. Yeah, I'm doing well. Now I've worked out that liquid fertilizer on precision farming is much better than actual solid fertilizer. You actually use a lot less precision farming with liquid than solid, or should I say mineral versus yeah. Let's try that again. See, it sometimes works, it just... You've got... There you go. I've got to slow down because I'm going a bit too fast for it to keep it going. And that's then just driving itself. It's then just following that contour. Right, let's go back to just dropping the speed off a little bit. Because that's the problem. I think if you overdo it, it loses its traction. The only thing is it doesn't exactly know the width trying to follow, so it'd be interesting to see how the second line goes. So he's got to pull out into the second headland in a minute. I'm definitely enjoying this. Hello, there you go. I don't know why, it's just every now and again it hits a bit that it just spins it. As you saw there. Let's see how this goes, and shall we? So also, the second headland, I can do it myself, but I just want to see. Right, so that's now pinging straight to the left. So let's see how that goes. And let's see if it knows how far it needs to maintain. This will be the interesting bit, is what happens now. So it's measuring, I don't know what the log's saying. That's just giving me an FPS update from auto drive. That's all it's giving me at the moment is an auto drive update. So there's nothing coming through on... Okay. Okay, so when it turns, it struggles. I nearly done my hands in. Right. You gotta turn it off. So it doesn't like... I've just lost it. It doesn't like corners. Is what I've learnt. When you get to 90-degree stuff like that, doesn't like corners. And again, I'm not doing anything. See, if it hasn't got to deal with 90-degree and it's just in a straight run, it could be like that. But as long as it's not 90, it's fine. See, and the issue is there, it had a kink. So after then, yeah. So it's not perfect. So yeah, we'll now just probably finish the second headland ourselves. Right, the plan is once we get to the bottom, so once the second headland's complete, I'm going to call the stream. And I'll raid out since I've got some people in here tonight. I'm in the mood to raid. I might actually, now I've cut this, once we've bailed it, I might actually reseed this. With the bits I've missed, now I can actually see what I've missed. If that makes sense. Yeah, we can just quickly whiz over this with the planter, with the not the planter but the thing, just to get the bits we've missed. It's the problem, you always are going to miss stuff when you're not 100% seeing what you're looking for. So yeah. Now what I'm going to try and do is put a straight line in here. And then I'll break this into 2 fields. We'll put the headland in and then I'll put a second headland in. Where that tree is in a minute. So that should be then lined up spot on with the second headland. There you go, boom, right. Let me go and work out where this tree is and get a second headland in, and then we'll split the field in 2. Yeah, I've definitely made a good call making this an arable grassland and not arable. And there's a corn growing nicely. Right, we want 2 headlands in somewhere about there somewhere, I think. And then we'll put 1 more in and then that should do. Right, and that'll do me, chat. Let's go raid out, and yeah, I'll see everyone hopefully tomorrow. I'll be back. Yeah. If you're not following, I don't know. BK, you still in here? Is there any chance you can send the link to Missy B's Discord? So I don't know if I've got it in here. Right, let's go raid out. Oh, that shouldn't go backwards. Who's on tonight? Yeah, he'll do. I haven't raided him for a long time.